Hello, YouTube cubes. I am back with a jump scare. Nah, let's just go straight to the gameplay. Playlist, you know the deal. This is part of a two-a-days, so we're on part 24. Should say part 24. I'll double check everything. Later, I'll check it later, but this is part 24. Playlist, if you want to see it. We did a lot of combat in the last part, and now we are going to continue to explore the Shadow Cursed Lands. What a name. What a name. I came in the other way just to see what was there. We ran into some stuff down here to the south. I beat up a big boy over here. We went underground to beat up some things there. There was a fight in the inn. We did that. There was a lot of fighting in the last part. So, yeah, now we continue to explore before we push any more quests and things. Let's see what we can find. Yeah, doing well. Oh, and we also hit level 8. So I have given everyone alert so that we no longer can be surprised in combat, and we can no longer be so far back in the initiative rolls that life sucks. So successful attack roll against a surprised creature is a critical hit. But yeah, I just had enough of it. So now that we have that, let's see what happens. I also used my paladin as bait in the last fight and then blew a bunch of stuff up, and it worked pretty well. I don't think it will continue to work well, but is this cut off somewhere over here? Let me go down this way. Let's just go. Oh, no. It would be connected this way. If anything, right? Let's find out. So that stretches south. And this looks like where the cultists met their end. We'll come back this way. But going the other way, I guess. Go drink some water, nerd. I know Bo's thirsty and he keeps staring at me. But he's been free to get water for so long now. Maybe not. Maybe I should go over here. Safe.
Looks like there was a struggle here. What's inside?
A worn key. So far, there's been a ton of keys in this play. Whoa. Oh, wait, this is, she wanted to fight before, right? Prison key, storage key. All the keys. I will be encumbered here in a moment. So this is where it all went down.
More for me.
I think I still want to come back this way before I go any further south here. And I am encumbered because I picked up all of that.
North, Last Light Inn. South, Rythwin Town.
They should have learned how to fight by now. Well, some of them did, it looks like, because one cultist was dead. It's a terrible world. I'm sure all of this is going to be fun. Wait, I forgot a torch.
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking. Time to press ahead. Not as long as
It's gonna empty my bags.
Good man.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Bam. Gonna be worth some value, right? 316. Atrocity sling. Arrow of many targets. That worked stupid well because it crit everything in its path. Should use those more often. Okay. Oh. Get rid of some of that weight. What else am I swimming in? Simple toxin. We have too much of this shit. Sell it. We have better shit to poison people with, right? Where was that sitting? I think I grabbed it last or whatever. Okay.
I'll be here if you need anything.
$181. A little bit better.
At ease, Harpers. Stay close by. We won't be waiting long.
It's for a good cause.
Aye.
Okay. This is the way I want to go. See what trouble we get in over here.
Never wanted the easy path. Hells, the curse has torn open the ground itself.
Yeah, we sort of known that, right? $80 to prepare. They didn't even bring a sword. Alright, I'm gonna start sending those to camp again. We'll have to do that a different way. Routes to climb up there. Are you serious? Okay. I'm confused at what this mini-map is trying to say to me. I think it's just overlapping down here. No matter what, you have to jump. What is this?
What to do? What's that?
Gray Scout's Journal. uh so he lost his mind. You know, like you do. Yeah, he's undead. Hmm. Scroll of Firewall.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
So this is where the waypoint is. Okay. Autosave. Maybe? Or is that my save? Ability. I need an amulet that's a little more active but passive on him. I don't think I like Brand the Weak.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
Well, seems we have...
Maybe I need more pockets.
Oh, something took down 2 of them so far. I see fire this way. Dad's axe. Stuffed owlbear toy. A wooden desk.
Keep your blade close. Quietly.
It's not stealing. I can't fail the rolls unless it's a 1.
Taking my time in the shadows.
Oliver's diary. Hmm. It's too late.
What's in here?
Ring of mental inhibition. When a foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, they gain mental fatigue for 2 turns. -1 penalty to wisdom, intelligence, and charisma saving throws for every turn remaining. When it fails a wisdom, intelligence, charisma saving throw while having 5 or more turns of this condition remaining, it takes 1 to 4 psychic damage, is no longer mentally fatigued. Interesting. You can keep the fish. So where's the boy? Got spotted by Oliver.
Boo! I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me?
It's even what you are. Oh!
I don't know anyone called that. Don't ask me again. Now play with me. All right. I'll hide, and you seek. Find me, and you win. Get ready, and no cheating.
And no cheating. Invisible. Okay.
With haste.
You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win. Good idea. You're smarter than some playmates I've had. They always tried to leave before I was done with them. Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
What? But some weren't in the thing, right? And now they've gone invisible.
Let's turn someone inside out. On the hunt.
Doggy.
With pleasure.
Daddy. Strongest daddy ever. Fantastic.
Time to strike.
Can't get close enough. Mummy. Best mummy ever.
Let's end this.
Well, so much for peace. Light on my feet.
Question is, will I need a short rest after this? Probably. They probably hit really hard.
Time to strike. I will hunt from the shadows.
I'm just gonna actually pull her over here.
Hungry for the slaughter.
You're pretty much screwed.
Come find me if you dare. On I go.
Well, damn. On the roof.
Another fight. Let's go. Breathe deep and move.
I think I just need to win the fight. Can't even pick him up. Huh. Okay. Win the fight it is. Oh, I shouldn't have moved yet. Oh, that works.
Concentrate. Let's do this.
Wow, really? Really? He didn't get that saving throw?
Step quick. They won't know what bit them.
Need to stay focused. Got to press on.
Yeah, I don't think I can see through here, although it's gonna move through the wall. We already have it on him. Yeah. Right? Or did it break her concentration? What just happened? She's awake.
to find a way forward.
The doggy was real, Mummy and Daddy were not.
I win! I always win in the end. You did better than most, though, so I'll let you go. Here. Second prize. You'll need it.
Why did they disapprove? Pass without a trace. I'm guessing I did something wrong. Which is great news. Okay, whatever. More experience. We'll keep Dad's axe. I don't know if that's the way you should have done that, but that's the way I did it.
All right.
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge. Go on, find someone else to play with.
Let's move.
Let's see. He has all the resistances. AC only 13. It's just a level 1 tiefling according to this. Big doubt. Huh.
This calls for careful footwork.
I hate that.
Best get in and out.
You don't have anything to steal.
On my way.
Leave Maloney, he's a sweet boy.
Moving ahead.
You say that to the Githyanki warriors who've died. I don't think there's anything else here.
Softer than a whisper. Light on my feet.
Yearning for the moon. The hell?
That might be worth a look. Don't waste a step. always room for more.
Got to double check.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Have to keep going.
We've made it. Huh. A giant ballista. I guess ballistas are giant on their own, but seems to be another way down here.
How about this? They won't see me coming.
I can't waste any more time. Best be on my way. Open up.
Edge of map.
Fallen members of the Emerald Enclave, casualties in the war against Ketheric Thorm years past.
Okay, I guess the narrator will give us the history lesson.
Fallen druids of the Emerald Enclave. They died trying to stop Ketheric Thorm long ago.
That's it.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Pointing at my bedroom window. I don't know. Maybe it's one of those just in case things. Yeah, this is cut off.
I'm just waiting. What fun. What can we rescue?
Keeping my head down. No traps, please.
Guess we need to go back this way.
Breathe deep and move.
So this goes back up here. What do we got? Bags or clothes. We'll sell those later. Ah, there's nothing there still. Ah, could have just done that. Where are you going? Why? And this one can't be reached. Amazing. Do it. Now it can be reached. What's inside? Rotten fruit. Oh, hi. It's all garbage. Gotta look through it, though. Never know when 6 gold is gonna hide. Wow, there's something in there. Nothing. More cheese. They get everything.
What is it? Silent as the grave. Don't look now. With ease.
I might have the keys for these two, but I think this is more fun.
What now?
Fog cloud. Wee. Fog cloud. Alliance and heavily obscures creatures within it. Whoops, didn't take the amulet. Okay, it worked. Alright, there's still a ladder there. Oh, we could have just walked up there? Boring. Boring. Connects up this way. Nothing. Rotten fish. Okay. Going back up. I found the key. Or a key. Yet another key. Alright, that'll be it for this building as a whole. We go back north.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Back up. Back up. They all had to go over there? A measle. The fuck? Ambushing. We didn't get seen. I don't know how. They have way too much health for me to take down with an assassination.
That might be worth a look.
Can't jump over there. A movable rock. Huh. After a while, you get strengthened. See, humans are dumb. Our knees hurt most of the time, not from being overworked, which is a big misconception that the science community has thrown out there, the health community. It's how we strengthen our knees that are extremely important. Humans do not bend their knees or have them bent too much, too often, and it's the tendons and ligaments that either are too tight or too loose, and then you get knee problems, knee pain, that kind of stuff. So a lot of people think it's really bad for your knees to run. That doesn't make sense. Just think about what you're saying. Our bodies aren't meant to do the thing that we're really capable of doing? No, that's silly. So what's the problem? The problem is we're not doing it enough. So therefore, from being a child into adulthood, we're not running, we're not bending down, we're not lifting things with our legs, we're not doing all these things consistently to keep our body strengthened and balanced. And usually balance is a big issue with your knees too. Because when I had to rehabilitate my left knee, I had to do a lot of balance exercises because that's actually how you strengthen your knees. So once I did all that, you know, my knees ache every once in a while because they've been injured. But other than that, and I have arthritis. But for the most part, my knees are probably my best joints in my body because I learned a long time ago to use them. So you're superhuman? So and I know this for a few reasons. First of all, because other people have been debunking it over the years, which thank God, because the amount of people going, well, the reason why you have bad knees is this. It's so simple to say it's because of something, because your knees are used in that activity 9 times out of 10, right? But then I see a kickboxer's taking his knee and just shoving it into someone's skull, and it's, you know, their knees are fine. So, you know, it would be really easy for me to come out and be like, that's really bad for their knees. No, it's really bad for the other guy's skull. Okay, right? So when it comes to our bodies, you either use it or you lose it. And a lot of times people think they're Superman, like I did years ago when I decided to go play kickball and then couldn't walk for 3 days because I wasn't in shape. And that's what it comes down to. So you just constantly have to make sure your body stays strong by doing things with that part of the body. Yeah, that part of the body too, before somebody goes, oh, penis joke. No, it's true. If you don't use your penis, it gets smaller. Because it's a muscle, idiot. People think they're funny until they find out what's really funny. But yeah, same thing. Your jawbone disappears over time if you don't have teeth to chew with. all sorts of stuff. It's great. Knees are one of the like joints and things like that. For years, it's a big misconception that it's the joint itself. I just want you to know that. If you tear your ACL or whatever, that's a different story when it comes to ligaments and tendons and all that kind of stuff. More than likely, you either have tinnitus, a loose ligament, or you've damaged it in some other way, and that damage is now converting into damage into another part of your body. But at the same time, if you can't stand on one leg and hold that for 15 seconds, you're out of shape and you're not balanced. Your brain does not know what to do. And you need to get back to that point because that's going to keep you healthy in the long run. Stretch, too. Those veins, arteries, and stuff harden over time. And so if you start moving it suddenly and there's just nowhere for that stuff to go, so keep it loose now. I can't tell you how many times I watch somebody physical therapy over just Googling something, okay? And don't just go to your doctor. Ask your doctor, hey, should I go see a physical therapist? And like 9 times out of 10, they say, yeah, if you got one. A lot of times they don't tell you that because it's expensive. It's like $500 to go see them. And then them tell you what you probably already know. Hey, you're not using this enough. And that's dumb. Anyways, how do I want to do this fight? Did we save? Did we save before I fucked this up? Holy shit. No, we didn't save. Demolished a hip and both ankles. I don't know if it was from the soccer. Like, what happened with soccer? Did you fall on them? Did you break them? Breaking things, I will tell you, breaking a bone isn't bad. Breaking a bone and tearing ligaments and tissue and stuff is very bad. You want your bones to break because that stuff can fold. Your bones are just trying to prevent them from being injured on the joint side of things. But when your bone breaks, it's because the pressure's too much for all the system. And bone breaking is good. It seems weird, but it is painful and destructive and things. But when that bone breaks and like tears things and shit, it's over. Scar tissue just ain't the same. But that's why you want to keep yourself strong and healthy and prevent injury by being aware of your surroundings. I want to know what this is, right? It looks like it's just a reward. It's not going to help me with this fight at all. I was hoping I could shoot something down, but I don't think that's the case either. The other option here is just to blow them up, but I don't know what these guys do.
Let's think ahead or I'm lost. A little chicanery.
I think I'm gonna back him up, but at the same time, if they don't move forward. Okay, put him over here. Maybe that's good. I don't know.
Ready for anything.
Back her up. I think I just want to get aggressive here. Why is she still not fully healed? Oh, I didn't. You're dumb. This game's dumb. I click on something and it still moves the person. What are we doing here?
Oh,
All right, Zorric, shoot the guy in the face. Excellent. Hold on. Starion. Can you now shoot this dude? That said 45 damage, right? Oh, I can just shoot him again. $43 damage. That's beautiful.
I'll do it my way.
Or this way. I can't jump.
Staying out of sight.
She's gonna be caught before she even gets there. Wait a second. I did something fantastic by getting rid of that guy. Look at this shit. Surprise, motherfucker. Now if I can get rid of him. Excellent. Oh, that's it. No, that actually did what I needed to do.
Cloak and dagger. My
Cloak and dagger, correct. Got him. What about the table? Nice.
Survival is all that matters. One day I'll catch a break.
He's not dead, but he's close. All right.
I will ascend.
But this thing's sort of given up.
What should I do?
All right, Lizelle.
I am fury. I am death.
Too heavy to pick up. I wonder if I'll be able to do anything with that again. Wait a second. There we go.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay. Drink my milk. Let's see. Glute minor plus hip flex tear on hip. That's incredible. Now interior rotation, broke ankles twice each. Got some tendon damage on right side. Left is totally fine. Just pops in the winter. Milk is child. It's got glass bones debuff. So you went through the gambit of, man, a flexor tear? No, thank you. My flexors cramp like no other. And people don't know what that's like. I can only do so many sit-ups before my flexors say, I'm done with this. And it's always been an issue. Tearing one? Yeah, fuck that. I will raise you, though. I've broke my sternum. That is one of the worst injuries you could ever have. I only wish that on the most terrible people in the world. Like, I've broke ribs, but ribs, sternum? That shit's never the same. It doesn't do it anymore, but for years after I broke my sternum, a good, like, 10 years, it used to pop. Like if I stretched my chest, you could hear a pop, and it doesn't do it anymore. I don't know if it was still like healing or whatever, but I could feel it like in the middle of my chest. There was always a pop, and now it doesn't do it anymore. But yeah, you can still feel where I broke my ribs because they never healed completely, and when I broke my sternum, it cracked towards where the ribs broke. And so that entire area is just all sorts of messed up. There's a calcium deposit there. I can feel it. Like, I can move it under my skin, and people are like, that's gross, but, like, that's healing. Isn't that fun? Anyhow. Sorry. Oh, wait.
Got to keep fighting.
I knocked myself prone, but I was gonna see if that was gonna happen or not. Also, why do you not have your shield?
Won't last much longer.
What are you talking about? You're just fine.
Make it hurt.
You didn't kill him!
Let's find some prey.
Go down this way. I need you to be able to get a little bit closer. Who the hell has the Shield of Faith? Oh, he does have Shield of Faith on. Oh, but he's not concentrating himself. Fuck me. This thing attacks him, though. He's gonna be fine. Nah. Let's do something like that. Stand still. Oh. Wow.
A better position.
Can't even catch my breath.
I know. And that should remove it for her. No, it's on. Wait, who was it on? I don't think I can get to him.
Can't afford to let up.
Get absolutely wasted, freak. Okay. So that happens. Oh, it did ice here? Oh, shit.
Swift and lethal.
Can you jump up there now? No. It is so freaking close. Why is it at a disadvantage? That's weird. Get up and fall back down.
Time for a cull.
Time to get going.
Okay. Well, that was fun.
Everything.
What do they have? Gold and rope. And then the bigger question will be, what were they protecting?
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Hmm. Yes, when you can't turn or move something, it is terrible. Or when you find out just how much you do use something in just natural motion. So when my arthritis was really bad in my spine and I couldn't even use my left leg, I remember like just trying to lift the toilet seat was an exercise in pain. And the stuff can't even be anything up here. Doesn't look like it. Garbage. Garbage. Nothing. Nothing. I saw it.
What's inside?
Where was it? Come on. Found the key. Can't go up there. Oh, but do I need to? Ain't nothing in any of these. Luminous gloves. When the wearer deals radiant damage, the target receives 2 turns of radiating orb. Strength saving throws +1. Idol of Saloon. The Saloonite Resistance. These are pretty good, I think. Probably for the area, but why risk having fun? What happens if I do this? Nice. Are you kidding? You can just walk up there? Synergy gloves with that other thing we found. Might be time to turn our Shadow Heart into a Radiant Heart. No? Just thought I would check. We do. So instead of focusing ice, she has a radiant glyph, right? It's this one? No, it's acid. Maybe she doesn't. There's no glyph of radiance? Huh. Oh, I need to recast that too. But I'm trying to think. Trying to think of what it was. I don't know if we have a weapon that she can use that has the radiant stuff on it either. Yeah, this doesn't do radiant damage. But she can also use a mace or something too if it does radiant damage. But at this point, I have no idea where it would be. But there was a helmet, I swear. I guess of just smiting. But she can do radiant damage all she wants. Damn. The problem is she has this armor on. This one, who missed their attack rolls, the wearer must make a dexterity saving throw and take 1 to 4 radiant damage as well. So, like, that's radiant damage. And then there's the ring. Give me a moment here. That's fireball. I sorted this, didn't I? What a noob. Tech thoughts. There's the gloves. There's the ring. Illuminated by a light source. There's the gloves. Featherfall. Feel like... Was there another ring? Feel like we've had a lot of radiant stuff. But the weapons, too. You know, you could put light on yourself. Eight temporary hit points. Procs off damage, yeah. So the helmet would actually be useful. But I don't think that I have a good source of constant radiant damage. I do, but my guy's already decked out in a different way. Oh, this has light on it as well. So she could go full hammer. Your radiant damage source. But with the source of light, but that's what I'm looking for, is the synergy. So like this would work. Wait a minute, I thought I already had those. Put away. Is there a radiant boots? I feel like we did find something like that too. Maybe I didn't buy it. Yeah, I don't know. There was a sword too that I picked up. I'm pretty sure that did radiant damage, but maybe I'm wrong. Defender flail. Yeah, the more we can punish people who attack, the better it will be. But maybe it was a hammer. But yeah, if I could, yeah, but I just need a way where I can constantly cast a spell at almost no cost, so I don't have to do a long rest to get my spells back. So if the battle's taking too long, you just keep blasting away until they're dead. Oh, this would have been helpful earlier. Doom hammer. Concentration AoE. Yeah, but I still need other things, right? Skin burster. Man, I swear there was something that did radiant damage. That's Tears Protection. Maybe not. Maybe I just made it up. Maybe it's just the axe. There's Searing Smite on this. But that won't help. But there was that armor too. But then that would defeat the purpose of building the character the way I have. But they like blast people with radiant damage. Or I'm just making that up and I don't have it anymore. There it is. The wearer deals radiant damage. So when they do damage, they do a radiant shockwave. That's there. Surprised there isn't a shield. I don't know. It's not enough, I can tell you that. It's something to think about, though. I mean, it's light. Don't have to give up the shield. Not very good with this weapon, but she has the light. So you'd have to give that up. I don't know what Arcane Synergy would do. Scrolls in her spells? Yeah. 3 to 24 radiant damage. This could be useful right now in the sense of just producing more light. "25 feet of light." What's this? Weapon attack still more? I don't know if I need this ring. Is there another ring I could be using? I feel like this would be better. But I don't have... Hold person. I should do that more often. I don't know how I can have all this stuff and just not have more things synergized, but I also might have left it behind. More radiant damage. Trying to think if there's anything else I've been holding on to elsewhere. And that was the other thing. Brand the Weak, I'm not liking as an amulet. I feel like we can have something else. What's this class action? Persuasion checks for 10 turns. Opportunity attacks. So that stacks with the other thing she has, right? I'll close this really quick. What do you have? Misty Step. Huh. I wonder if I should even have this on her then. And instead be running this other amulet. And then there was a ring that did the same thing. So it would... Those are boots that do it. All of this stuff. And it's really not better? Bludgeoning damage. You know, what I've noticed in this game is a lot of the equipment is just sort of there. It's not really doing anything to, I don't know, make things better, I guess. Just feels like it's there. And I think I just have stuff that's there. They keep looking at equipment, but at the end of the day, does it really fucking matter? That's how it feels. Just stick to the thing that's the most powerful shit and just have equipment on that prevents the shit. I swear there was a ring. Let me go back, see if I can find that ring. What's this do? Yeah, I just don't use it. Or was it? Yeah. No, that infuses. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Or yeah, I just don't know. I mean, the extra light would be fun, I think. Yeah, so this is always ready to go. And if people miss her, she can do damage to them to apply Radiant Orb, making it even harder for them to hit. But free Ray of Frost has been a lot of fun. I don't know, we'll use her differently and see what happens. We can keep this stuff on her until not. Product damage. whatever. It's not like I can organize this stuff any better, I don't think. We'll just see what happens. We can sit here and look at it, but at the end of the day, I really do feel like this is a game of wiki. A game of just look it up on the wiki, be on the lookout for shit, because there's just so much shit in this game. But none of it's like blatantly good either, I feel, except like when you pick up a legendary weapon. A lot of weapons look blatantly good, but then like you go into battle and they just do the same thing other weapons have been doing because they're not getting their rolls or whatever, and it just makes me think, like, what the hell are we doing here? There's just so much shit in this game that just doesn't fucking matter, and it's just bloat. Is there a way down there? Path is interrupted. Feel like there might be something down there. We'll have to go down. Be honest, there's probably nothing good here. Just a bunch of empty pots. Some I can't reach. We got the good stuff. Smite melee? I'm stuck.
I'm ready.
She has radiant damage on the melee, if that's what you're asking. But I also wonder... Didn't she have... That's force. Or is it just force? Oh! You know what I could do? I can just give her Inquisitor's Might, too. So that's the other thing. Like, we need radiant damage. How far is the light? 20 feet? Hers is 25 feet? That's interesting, I guess. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna save. Because that fight's over. And we won. We got interesting thing. If it doesn't work out, I'll just immediately switch her back, but we will see what is happening over here.
One day I'll catch a break.
I guess I should go finish whatever the hell this is. Or does it go on and on and on? Go back.
I'll take that.
Be wary. This place is trapped. Don't touch me.
We're gonna need guidance on this one. Any more? No more traps.
Moving.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, but I think this game is more like figure out what's been working and stick with it until it don't. Or just look up the cheese. There ain't no way there's not cheese in this game. One of the biggest things I heard in Baldur's Gate 3 for years was like drop damage, like doing damage by dropping something on top of something else. There's a whole fucking place over here.
With haste.
Okay. There's a whole fucking place over here. Guess we don't cross that river. See a heavy chest there. It's gonna take forever to go through this shit.
Ahead.
They were doing stuff here. Not so good stuff. All right, what was on the dude? Nothing? Doesn't look like he made it out alive. Oh, more pottery. Why the heck would this place be trapped? Oh. Starion.
Don't linger. Easy.
Yeah. That thing.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
While obscured, +1 to armor class. While obscured, +1 to armor class. And an eyelash on my glasses. I don't want to send this to camp yet. Resist poison, resist lightning. Wait, this is the ring I was looking for earlier. So the amulet would stack with that, maybe? I don't know.
Light on my feet.
Water. More armor class. All right, I'm going back up here. I'm done searching those pots. Continual flame. He's over here.
Step. Anything of use?
Maybe that one has something in it. Nope. Lost backpack.
That's odd. Flame won't go out.
I'm smart. Rotten banana. True soul, coreless. All right. What? Absolute non-believers? Huh. Well. Bad news for this person. Didn't work. Yeah, it's still there, I'm pretty sure. Just can't see it. Had plenty of food. And clothes. I've needed this more than anything else so far. Nothing. We'll go back this way. There's stuff I didn't do over here.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Answers! How can I extinguish the torch flames?
Destroy torches. Unslaked hunger. Unquenched thirst. Trapped shadow mastiffs. Repels them with flame.
Well, we can be grateful for the torches. Without them, those beasts would be on us in no time.
Okay.
To water deep born, to moonrise cold. True soul of the absolute, Corliss by name.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Well, shadow mastiffs.
Just out of view. Time to press ahead.
I don't think I've run into any shadow mastiffs. Right? Ah, this is the other side. We've done it. Full circle.
Always room for more.
Well, I guess I didn't realize you can go out this way. So it looks like we've done the clear north side here of this. Now we move on to the actual... I should go down here and do this area for sure next and not cross the river. Do that next.
What's in here?
Oh, things to check. More clothes. You know you're an adventurer when you, like, you're just out in an area like this, looking through boxes. Yeah, now I want to go down this way. More torches. What is everybody else doing? Oh yeah, and it's up there. Okay, down this way we go.
There was a battle here once. A large one.
The dead of the Emerald Enclave. They lay here ever since their war against Ketheric Thorm.
The price of pride. Weird. It's in the camp. Put it in the library.
The dead of the Emerald Enclave. They lay here ever since their war against Ketheric Thorm.
All right, more light.
What's that?
Something to dig up. That's what that is. Pair of ice bronze goblet.
Be on my way.
This was a trebuchet, maybe?
More for me.
Getting in the shit now. Whoa. So that leads back to that bridge. I think I'm gonna follow that first, see if there's anything sitting over here. Probably not. The dam ain't open. Damn. Bridge is out. Okay. That is interesting.
What's inside?
All right. Bellows. Oh, I never saw if I could talk to the Githyanki by the child. Oh. Ah. That's a whole thing over there. I think I want to go west first, right? Okay. Edge of map. Okay. Gonna go back, clear our bags, and then we're gonna come back to go west. You're going the wrong way. And we'll go up.
Here we go.
Wonder if I can talk to any of the dead Githyanki up here.
At the ready.
Yep.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Ready? Hold on 1 second. There's thumping outside my window. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. I cannot figure out the source of the noise. I don't know if it was just ice falling in the gutters outside or I don't know. I looked out there wasn't anything. Huh. Okay. Stardew Valley 10-year anniversary retrospective video from Chaz. Come back and look at that. I'll forget. All right. Anyhow, also grab a piece of beef jerky. My stomach's been really hungry today. I ate like 2 pounds of spaghetti last night. I've just been hungry all day. All right.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Of course it doesn't. No insight there.
Not in the Shadowlands. Atop the mountain reaching to the sun. Training. Becoming a Tsar. Leading my kin. Foolish games. Shadow. Ambushed. Shameful death. Dishonor to Vlaakith. Kresh Yillik. Hidden among the mountains. Veiled by ruins.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay. Oh, we got some answers there, huh? That was a joke. Is there something else I needed to do here? Iron Mole. Oh.
Just about. Shouldn't hang around too long, though.
But we already did that, right?
Hard to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us. Seems simple enough. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Yes. I need to sell you all this shit. Okay.
I'll be here if you need anything.
All this water. They want me just to go down?
Don't let Jahira catch you dawdling. Go on, then. It belongs to the goddess Shah. I suppose they
Okay,
didn't
we
defeat
asked
him
that.
quite hard enough.
Okay.
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good. We'll leave soon. We don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom. The shadows haven't consumed you. Good. Then speak. The same way hoppers learn of anything. Poking noses where they don't belong. We sent an agent to infiltrate this cult. Latest fad among the city's bored nobility, I thought. Until that same agent returned and tried to plant a knife in my neck. My first encounter with a true soul. I'm glad ours ended on friendlier terms. From there, I made some inquiries of my own. Saw firsthand how easily the cult could turn friend to foe with but the twist of a tadpole. And so I gathered my harpers and came to the source. Moonrise Towers.
Maybe we just need to go back down here. I don't know what it means by investigate. I feel like that's a hint written by ArenaNet. Nothing here. And then if I go up here, it's that house.
You've made a great mistake.
So why did they let me destroy that?
Let's have a look.
I never searched that one. Or that one. What do you mean you can't reach this? Oh. There are two there, or am I... I searched all these. Okay.
Or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Good man.
The marker just hasn't marked here.
See any movement out there? I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around.
I'm pretty sure I've done all I can do over here.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Eepside Jahira wants to know.
All right, anyhow. To the west. All the way down.
Have to keep going.
That's an autosave, everyone. So we can't go this way. Or we could. Maybe this is the moment we're supposed to do that. Okay. Can't go that way. Let's see how far we can go down this way. My guess is right here. We're launching statue heads, it seems.
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm. Fallen druids of the Emerald Enclave. They died trying to stop Ketheric Thorm long ago.
Fire. Fire? Surrender declined. Wow. Nobody surrenders.
Can't risk being in open view. Light on my feet.
Oh. Well.
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
I can talk to this one. The corpse is too damaged. I think we could have jumped down over here earlier. It's like that's it. Oh wait, yeah, we still have this over here. I see fire. Maybe we're able to go south after all. Why is Roland down here? We're about to done get learned. Well. Another one.
What's that? Don't want to draw any attention. Never wanted the easy path.
Edge of map. Now down this way. Yep.
You see an old boot balanced upside down on a cobbler's knee as he taps the final nail into the new sole. Chris knew.
Is that Roland? I thought he had better sense than this.
As we wander out here ourselves. A chest.
Open up. Here goes nothing.
You sense a faded memory of marching in an army against Ketheric Thorm. Victory seemed possible then.
Fall by my hand.
Where's the other one? Are they invisible? Is it invisible? I'm guessing it's invisible.
Got to focus.
Can you cast? Found it. Whoa, it's right there.
Let's have some fun. Yes.
God damn it all! I could do nothing right! Not a damn thing!
Supposed to be at the last light. Please tell me you weren't looking for Moonrise. What are you even doing here?
I was looking for Cal and Leah. What else? Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people.
Trying to help your family? You're too hard on yourself? Shut up, you're grateful I saved your sorry tail. Should I have left you to die?
Or not hard enough. I failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
What a day. All's well that ends.
You sensed that this one was once a fisherman, taught by his father. She was a healer, trying to aid the wounded in the battle against the Sharans. But there were so many.
Traveler's chest, traveler's chest.
What path lies before me?
You sense a faded memory of marching in an army against Ketheric Thorn. Victory seemed possible then.
I mean, you took out a good amount, right? None of the keys I have.
Someone there? Hardly a challenge.
$15.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Gloomstrand shield, stealth +1. Really? That's what it looks like? It's bright as frick. Don't need it. Because I'm not giving up stabby stabs. Alright, so that's the third way across that we cannot do. Does look like the edge.
Don't waste a step.
Halfway there, I think.
Supplies. Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
As long as we can put
Just
up a fight,
about?
we're not.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Very well.
Yes, yes, you saved me from shadow creatures. No need to gloat.
Gonna check on you, that's all. Make sure you hadn't wandered off again. I'm absolutely going to gloat. I saved your life.
I'm fine. It's Cal and Leah who need help.
Okay. Now we need to find a way across.
That's why we're still standing around.
So, we go this way.
Say the word, and we set the ambush in motion. Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
Where are we going? That way?
Perfect spot for an ambush. Get into position.
I just want a little look.
We bring more to your church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
It's the lantern.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
What's this?
The Drider's eyes cut through the darkness, locking on you as your parasite squirms with excitement. Your minds connect, and you hear a voice whispering to you. The Absolute, or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the darkness.
One of your true souls, my queen. How have they survived?
Signal the Harpers to attack. Gotta go, Paladin.
You swore an oath to my queen. But if so, where is their lantern?
Oh, man. How hard is the roll? A DC 14. Let's go! Oh my goodness!
Majesty, is this true? Did I not serve you well? Very well. If it is your will, you can have it! They don't know. Our queen told them nothing.
The lamp's light keeps the shadows at bay. Stops them from getting close enough to grab us.
Silence! The Absolute's favored are speaking. She has blessed the lantern's light. It is the Absolute who protects us from the shadows. Simply shadows. Cursed, hungry shadows, trying to grab the living. And they are getting stronger. But do not worry. There is still power in the lantern. Our queen will protect you, as she protected me.
It's time to go, Lantern Bearer. The sooner we clear the dark, the better.
Indeed, it's time for you to go. Do I kill? We should save. This is a lot of shit we'd have to go back through.
What do you mean, go?
We can't go without you. The shadows would tear us to pieces.
This is not Her Majesty's will.
Question me again, I'll drag you into the darkness screaming. Oh my goodness. What is that roll? A 1 and a 4? All right.
If it is Her Majesty's will.
You can't be serious. You know what's out there.
If it is Her Majesty's will, then we shall walk! She will protect us. She must.
I'd never believe it if I hadn't just seen it. Nicely done. Now let's see what we've got here.
Another step forward.
A thousand more to conquer.
At very least, for every beast we slay, the shadows spawn too.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
You'll be needing this lamp. Should we fight that group? Should we fight them? I feel like I should just fight them. Right? Because it didn't look like they died down the...
It's time to go, Lantern Bearer. The sooner we clear the dark, the better.
Treachery! Blasphemous in the dark!
That's them. Kill the Drider! Take the moon lantern!
Wow. Okay. I'm not in battle? Are they surprised? No. 184 health. This Drider has. Drider with an eye. They can't be surprised. I see. What's his AC? 19. Jesus Christ. Do you have Shield of Faith? Okay. I feel way.
Shall we cut and run?
Probably take out one of these smaller ones too, right?
To the death.
Excellent.
A subtle approach.
I don't know why my allies can expose me.
With every breath, a purpose.
She's not in combat. Drider will go before she will.
Where do I go from here?
Excellent.
I missed this.
Cast its sanctuary?
Have to keep going.
Victory awaits.
Aye. So close. Is that how it works? Is there really only 3 of them left? Where's the 4th one? Oh, hi. Excellent. Okay, I don't like that.
I fear neither shadow nor death.
You should.
You will die. The Absolute wills it so.
That's fun. Uh-oh.
Guard against the darkness.
Okay. You stab him in the face.
Come on then.
You're gonna be seen. Oh, wait. Oh, yes.
I won't give in.
That the one? Interesting. He has a lantern on. Oh my goodness. Sanctuary's just this turn. Jesus Christ. I gotta bring him down. Game froze for a second. Not good. Radiating orb. There you go.
I am fury. I am death.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to go be Fury and Death over here.
Let my name be known.
Can you kill him or not? The answer was no. Maybe they can finish him off. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Do it. Burn. Not enough movement. Why not? It's an arrow shot. Guess just a normal shot. Oh, get fucked.
Time for a new approach.
Stay hidden.
Still on my feet.
All right, we got this. Damn. He put Sanctuary on himself. Am I missing anything else here? Yeah, I'm missing all sorts of shit. Click to confirm what? What's this do? Heal yourself? We don't need that.
Take you.
There we go.
I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
There's nothing I can do to hit him. The fuck is this sanctuary bullshit, dude? So he's just gonna get a free attack. Why didn't you heal yourself?
Nothing will stand in my way.
We're all just waiting for a turn to kill this guy. He really doesn't like her. 35% chance to hit. 20% chance to hit. No opportunity.
Got to move.
Wow.
For every beast we slay, the shadows spawn too.
God, why so glum? We hit the cult where it hurts. A victory.
Cruel Sting. A Drow elf wielding this weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 damage against restrained targets. He was a toughie, all right. We'll hold on to that for a moment.
The cultists will soon know the Dryad has fallen, if they don't already.
Speak your mind.
Best be on my way.
Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Oh, come on. Really? Rotten fish?
Stay on your toes. More cultists might still pass.
Then we'll gut them like the rest.
Something good
We
here.
shouldn't hang about. Heroes lost too many as it is.
Don't we already have these gloves, or did we have the boots? Every deal fire damage, you gain 2 turns of heat. I think it's like something that lights you on fire. Heat lights you on fire, though, right? I gotta keep the lantern. Deep oily smell lost in this crude tree branch. These are the silliest looking things I've ever seen. All right. That one too. Keep them. I'm guessing they give you 3 to give your other companions.
A thousand more to conquer.
At very least, for every beast we slay, the shadows spawn too.
All right, cool.
We hit the cult where it hurts. A victory is a victory. Our heads are intact, and that's worth celebrating.
Yeah, nobody died from the Harpers. That was my goal.
The cultists will soon know the Dryad has fallen, if they don't already.
If they come. Splendid show. Newsworthy even. Where's Velda Gadam when you need her? Go on, check the Dryad. The lantern's yours for the taking.
Not the cleanest of victories, but a victory just the same. Hold your nose and check that corpse. The lantern should still be on it.
Victory is ours. Alas, not without consequence. Examine the corpse. The lantern is yours to take.
Extraordinary. You strike even truer than I'd expected. It's time you seize what's yours. Check the Dryad. Take the lantern.
A battle I won't soon forget. And in such favored company, no less. Go ahead. Examine the Drider. The lantern's there for the taking.
She almost died. That Drider wanted her dead.
The lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Only rhyming, huh? How does that work? What's this mechanism at the base of the lantern?
My name is Dolly Thrice. Now won't you free me from this vice?
I need protection from this curse. If I release you, will it help me travel through the shadows?
It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly. I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
Turn the mechanism? Oh man. Dialogue safe. I wanna know what
You rat! Now I've got glass stuck in my loaf! Least I'm out of that box. I'd pin that push-shitting Drider's tongue to his nose if I didn't want to get out of here yesterday. I ought to sink my teeth into your softs for messing around. But all this fresh air has me in a good mood. What do I owe you?
owe me? Oh man. Well, nothing that grand happened there. I thought maybe it would have killed the pixie and it'd been like, whoops. Give me some of the pixie dust. I don't remember in D&D
Name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could
how
spell my
much
end.
a pixie matters in the grand scheme of things.
Son of a... No! Stop, please!
What kind of torture device is this? What do you give me for letting you go?
Takes my light to protect from the curse. Whatever you wish. I'll gut you like a 10-day-old if you don't release me right this moment!
Wow, you've changed your tune. Got a mini 10-day. Got a mini 10-day-olds in your day? I don't respond well to threats.
Never give him enough rope to hang you. No, no, no!
And she has such a way with words.
All right. It's a moon lantern that actually works. It's considered a club. And a light source. Moon Shield aura comes from the pixie. Interesting. I want to see. Everybody approved when I kept her in the cage. Obviously, they don't like pixies. Let's see how disapproving they are.
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
Only Astarion Lizelle disapprove.
Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company. Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
Oath of Vengeance. Nothing. No, I want a shot at revenge if I was trapped. Only fair to free you.
Butter wouldn't melt. Well, look. I won't have you tracking me down in the Fae looking for tuppence. Let's finish this fair and square. Here. Give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Curious little thing.
Oh.
Words.
She called me a dingus. And I got a not broken moon lantern.
Been blessed already, haven't you? Move on with your life.
Oh, it's just there? Why is it not scrolling down like it usually does? Broken moon lantern, broken moon lantern, moon lantern. And I got a bell.
Speak your mind. I'm listening.
I think I'm gonna just free the pixie.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Although the other dialogue was entertaining.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Nobody wants to talk about the pixie. What?
Cazador, sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all. But did take special pleasure in my pain. He said, my screams sounded sweetest. And now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
Okay. Well, we did that. Including killing a Drider. I feel like we got a lot of experience for that. I think. I don't know if this was good. Although I feel like she did some damage there. Just nothing was really targeting her or anything like that, so I guess we won't know for now. But the other thing I think is
Mind my stab.
Eyes open. Wits sharp.
Toll House.
Yeah. Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer.
I don't know why I'm selling to him.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Got to have a plan first. Trust your hero to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
Pretty. Sure can take great time. It'll need to. Cleric's magic can do
Thousands.
The shadows haven't consumed you. Good.
Okay. Nothing changes there. I think I want to do a long rest now.
This place gives me the creeps.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Heapside narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to become some.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Pets.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Speak your mind.
You smell very delicious, but I... Ooh, more nice here. The yes, fun.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Yes, my friend?
Beat a Drider. Oh.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Nothing. Okay. Let's save. Now I want a new save. All the new saves.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want some?
I want to pet the doggo.
Scratch's tail wags and Scratch's tongue lolls out happily. Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and...
Okay. Potion of flying. Acorn truffle, running low. Arcane cultivation superior. Huh. See invisibility. That one seems just as important as talking to animals if I can. Galka, hello, welcome.
You Gravenguard's still alive, you reckon? He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Okay. Now
We can put up a fight, we're not. Good man.
we still have the blessing, or our protection's on. We still have that blessing. We have that blessing. We should just go top side. The way I wanted to originally go. Also go and investigate that house a little closer, I guess.
Breathe deep and move.
No bad stuff. Excellent. Lump hammer. Why is a hammer so freaking heavy? I guess take him. Is that necessary? We're
See that
in.
symbol on the ground. This was a Mason's guild.
They were clearly artists. You can tell because it's a mess in here.
Corilla. Infernal Iron. Nice.
Something good here, I hope.
Okay. Edge of the map again. Got it.
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric
Have
Thorn.
originated from somewhere nearby.
I think we found what we've been looking for.
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorn.
Arabella? We're in a whole freaking thing, aren't we? Gotta go up top here and see what we got. Sinful red on bone white. Oh man. Very rare. Did I put the gold in there? How silly of me. Aha. She not there anymore? Ah. Just using a hole. I'm back. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Just double checking.
All right, time to skulk about.
Nothing else there, huh?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Lots of boxes, lots of barrels, lots of burlap sacks, lots of bees. Bees!
Might be useful.
Table. Hatch or door?
That might be worth a look.
Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed. A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
None of these have their heads. Bark skin recipe. We already found this. I saved my guinea pig. Sorry, wrong button. Now, right button. She's gone.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Let this be a warning. Those who defy Shah's will shall suffer darkness without her blessing.
Interesting. Six. Okay. Question is, what happened to the person over here? Worry about this later, I think. A lantern.
Let this be a warning. Those who defy Shah's will shall suffer darkness without her blessing.
Everything's a doorway. All right, what's down here? An elevator. More underground. Where's the lock chest I'm gonna need a Asterion for? This is a Lunite one, isn't it? All right, elevator don't work. Got it. Let's see if we can get these perception rolls. There were no perception rolls. Did they already do them?
That might be worth a look. With pleasure.
The lag.
Don't mind me. Should mind my step.
But your journey ends here. Joke's on you. Journey's just beginning. The lag! What is going on? Stay here, kids. It's worth stealing is the question. Seem to be any of this. Of course, your perception would fail. I wonder. Too heavy. $500 weight. Oh, that's what I should have hit. But now I'm dead. All right. I didn't see what the trigger was, so I was confused. Chest didn't glow. I didn't think I was close enough to the chest for it to trigger, but...
Can't afford to stay idle.
That might be worth a look.
Something smells tasty.
Wow. Got it.
Nice and quiet now.
Really? Really?
On my way.
We're running out of time today. There's so much to explore in Act 2 still. Oh. The eyes.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Would you sneak?
Oh, I should have worn better boots. Don't waste a step.
I think I need the there we go. Or not. Whatever it is, it's right here. It's a shadow. Shadow. There has to be one on the other side. That's a wraith. Can't really see it. Level 7 wraith. What happened? Well, now we really know. Looks like there's 5 of them. 6 of them. I know how to count. Shut up. We want to come in through the other side. And we want to turn on some lights. I think.
Never wanted the easy path.
Let's not waste too much fighting them. Bum, bum, ba, dum, bum. Should probably restart this game every once in a while. I can see them now. They weren't invisible. I'm just dumb.
Let's have some fun.
I wonder if Asterion can take some out. Oh, he might. We can try. They're so fast. Did the other one over here disappear?
Ready or no? Over here.
Does this count as adventuring? What path lies before me?
So this one turned invisible. Okay. And it's right in front of us. Somewhere. So an elixir will keep that from happening. Got it. Alright. Pretty sure we can get 2 of them with or 3 of them with Asterion for combat. Because I think he does a good amount of damage. Okay.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
I can't afford to fail. Off I go.
Sneak.
Keeping low. Bit of caution never hurt.
Time to kill. Step quick. Let's keep to the shadows.
He didn't come back in time. Oh, yeah. What happened there is he didn't get in combat, somebody else did.
Into the shadows.
3. The other ones do not appear, even if they're invisible, it seems.
I will ascend.
Better make my next move.
I wish I'd see where it would be. Found it.
best be on my way.
You do not. Yeah. Let his presence be known.
Hidden threat.
Stay here.
Talk to me. Better avoid unfriendly eyes.
We'll see how many disappear. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Victory awaits.
Moving.
Damn.
Leave no trace.
Time to strike.
Oh. I don't know if I can actually knock him prone. I need to see something really quick. Short rest, they come back. Okay, cool. Immune to prone, okay. One more.
Within reach. Can't give up. On the move.
Found you. Interesting. It had the orb over it, but I did fire damage. It's laughing at me? Seriously? Hi. What's happening? Okay. We're still gonna do a short rest.
I can keep going a little longer now.
You sense this one hid for days as the sounds of battle got closer and closer to town. You didn't even care who won, so long as it ended.
Moonrise diagram. And a button. And a book.
Might be useful.
Can't turn it on, I guess.
Moving ahead.
Prison dungeon.
Moonrise Towers. Worth a look.
Huh. That's a nice cup, I guess. Wow. Comfortable autumn outfit. What is happening on the ground? More stuff. More eels. Bigger Society of the Sword Coast exposed. We're doing some exposing here. Shadow Druids. The Order of Klurd. Good read. Good read. Whoa, look at all that.
Light on my feet. Time to press ahead.
More books.
Calloused hands work a hammer and chisel around a massive slab of rock. Months from now, a face will take shape. A distant memory of a man stretching his back with a groan. Another day of hauling masonry blocks done.
Wait, another one of the ones I'm wearing. A door. I can't take it with me. Hmm. No, don't move it, nerd. Turn it on. That it? Seems it. We're gonna need a Starion for that. Mason's log. Lots of stuff.
Always room for more.
Can't grab that plate. All right.
A happy, faded memory comes to you. A woman walking along a beach, holding hands with her husband-to-be.
We read that one. He was a Saloonite and then changed because his daughter and maybe his wife. He's the one that made a deal with the devil to wipe them out? Oh, man. Oh, man. Morfred led the resistance. Wow. Wow.
You can almost taste the sour ale that once clung to this soul's breath. He was insensible when the shadows came for him. Before the shadows, there was once a house full of warmth and children's laughter in this one's life. No more.
No more. Okay. All right, kids, come with me.
On my way.
It's trapped.
Traps? How considerate.
$21. Now the lockpick. 14.
Can't give up now.
Whoa. Helmet of Arcane Acuity. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain Arcane Acuity for 2 turns. So yet another helmet. That mixes with the ring that Shadowheart has. All right, let's go figure out what the button does.
How much farther can I go?
Button. Hardest button to button. What?
Best be on my way.
Whoa. Another way in here? Doesn't look like it. I can see sort of the end of the floor here. Oh man, off I go. That's it. We came down here for treasure, it seems. But more to find treasure in Moonrise Towers.
Have to keep going.
Oh, you can disarm that? Can you do it through the wall? Can't reach, okay.
No time to rest.
Yeah, this one's pretty easy to see the edges of the map. Guess really they're all like that.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
There's an elevator here. But I don't know. I don't know.
What path lies before me?
We finally are able to go across, and this is the furthest I was able to go. Elevator somewhere.
Say something. Anything.
Oh, that's not good. All right, we got to save here and call it a day. Wow, we're getting into some great stuff here. Great stuff. Yeah. So that's another 8 hours of Act 2. We will be back tomorrow with the last part for this week of Baldur's Gate 3 for Friday. Yeah, we're testing some things out combat-wise. We're level 8. There's 4 levels remaining in the game. 9, 10, level 9 or 10 before we get to Act 3. Be interesting to see. I think we'll get to level 9 for sure because the experience that they give you for beating some of these fights is a lot. Yeah, see you later, Gauka. Thanks for being here. Any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you as always. If you want to check out the Guild Wars 2 stuff we've been doing, feel free to check that out. If you want to check out the rest of Baldur's Gate 3, everyone. Playlist. Tomorrow will be part 25. Not a lot of shows get past 20, and even fewer get past 25, 30. At 30, it will be one of the longest series for sure, because I think Tears of the Kingdom we either stopped at 30, 28, 30, something like that. And I think Breath of the Wild, when we did that, I think when we did Breath of the Wild 100% again, I think it was only 14 parts or something. Because it was like the second or third time 100% it. I think it was second at least. That was fun. 100%ing Tears of the Kingdom, not so much. Just, they nerfed a bunch of stuff. Combat was harder. It just, you couldn't get through things as quickly. And it's one of those games that's just 8.5 out of 10. And it's a sequel to one of the Game of the Years. I really like Breath of the Wild. I think Tears of the Kingdom is a lot of Breath of the Wild. It's just different and just sort of too fluffy and a lot of stuff going on, but nothing. And there just wasn't enough callback to the first game and stuff, I feel. Yeah, Nintendo just doesn't know how to make a sequel. So they just make new games, and then Breath of the Wild was so successful that I think we had 4 spin-off games for it. 3 spin-off games technically of Breath of the Wild, because the one action-y combat one had 2, didn't it? And then we had Tears of the Kingdom. I can't think if there's any other Tears of the Kingdom Breath of the Wild universe games. But I really liked the characters in that game. Zelda especially was well done. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, in my opinion. And the way Link was portrayed and stuff like that as the actual combat knight beating Ganon. It was a fun time. There's a playlist for that stuff. Playlist for so many things. At one point, I was pretty much known for Guild Wars 2 and The Legend of Zelda. So, Legend of Zelda, fantastic series of games. I've played most of them. Probably won't play the next one, sadly, but I think the ones we haven't played on stream might be something to think about in the future. Twilight Princess, we haven't played on stream. I haven't played that one in a long time either. What else? Oracle of Ages, Season of Ages, Oracle of Seasons, Oracle of Ages. There we go. I knew it would come to me. I also haven't played A Link Between Worlds. Haven't done that one. I played Ages and Seasons a long time ago. I mean, it was one of the first ones. Another one I haven't played on stream though, and I had a randomizer of, is the I can't think of it, but it was the first one on Game Boy practically. But that one we haven't done on stream, so a lot of them still out there. But we've played Zelda 1, Zelda 2, The Adventures of Link. I actually did pretty well in that one, but I ran out of steam on that one. I wasn't willing to get as salty. The work I put in and the stuff I had to beat after that was just probably the most annoying stuff in the game. So, but if you've ever beat Zelda 2 Adventures of Link, then great job. But I felt like I remembered a lot of stuff, but I think it was because of the struggle of that game and not being able to save it back in the day, or keeping a save or whatever. But it just all sort of came back to me. My brain works that way sometimes. I'm trying to think. I don't think I ever played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I feel like I did touch Baldur's Gate 2 at some point, but all the stuff that might be referencing now in Baldur's Gate 2 or 1 or whatever those characters are from, it's just going right over my head. None of that's clicking or anything like that, but I'm excited to finally get to Moonrise Towers, face a big bad, and then we'll get into Act 3 and look at endings and stuff like that. It'll be cool. I'm done rambling. I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna go make some food for me and the family. Bubba was right. He's just staring at me. He's just straight up just staring at me. I just look down and he's looking at me like, dude, are you gonna feed me or nah? Are you hungry? All right. Is there anything else I gotta tell you guys? No. But as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest you will need to. Trust me, if I don't see you for the rest of this weekend, because I believe Friday is the beginning of our weekend, you enjoy your weekend. If I don't see you for the rest of that's the month. I'll see you in March. But I'll see you for the rest of the year because you get busy with life, the universe, things like that. When springtime coming up here. Oh yeah, there's going to be a time change. Not this weekend, but the next, I believe. So if you've been watching me at a specific time, but I usually go live about noon to 1 Central Standard Time is when I try to go live, somewhere in there. Sometimes earlier. When we do 2 days, it's about 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. Daylight time? It's standard time right now. It's going to be daylight time soon. But anyways, that's the times I usually go live. So whenever these time changes go for Europe, US, it could be an hour difference, 2 hours difference at some point. So yeah, sorry about that, but that's the way the world works. but I try to stay consistent. The hardest part of the year is about to come up for me when it springs forward, because my brain sort of just, it gets thrown for a loop for some reason. Falling back, not so much, because you usually get the extra sleep there, but I think that's it. Nothing else to say. I'm gonna go make some chili. Bye.